fucking shit. I'm gonna pull out a good gun.
Holy
and I'm gonna...
shit, Vader. I've got a fucking gun.
Yeah, execution!
Holy Peter. Hey.
Oh, Vader.
Peter.
Vader.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, fuck.
Peter
Ow,
Piper
fuck,
picked
Peter.
a couple peppers.
No, I don't want you to laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at your wiener.
I can't even think of any of our bits right now. I'm having bit block.
Bit block? Well, that's because we run through bits like a train runs through people.
Children.
Dude.
Yeah.
Burger. Center the top bun? No, I can't do that. Oh. Yeah, I did it. And I didn't die. Let's go. No! Owie, that hurt my potatoes. Ever since overclocking my GPU, I get 30% more kills in CS2. Here's how you can overclock your GPU for a 30% buff in CS2. You guys are actually fuck assholes. In your jaw. They're in here. Oh, careful, careful, Tim. Don't, Tim. No, don't fucking. Don't worry about me, bro. I got you. I'm
Got
coming.
this guy's hemlock. We got
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit!
What did you guys do? People up there.
For the love of God, someone clip that! Holy fucking shit! What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Kittens and shit too. Wait, do you mean kittens like kitten? Or do you mean like like actual Discord? Okay. God damn it. Oh wait, I forgot we have matching skins.
I made it!
Take your clothes off. Guys, watch this. Oh god!
And that's real.
Straight up.
And that's really
I
real.
bet you have a lame Loser badge and not the Sko Week Brazil badge.
I bet you have a lame loser badge and not the CSGO weak Brazil badge. Dude, I should make it to where when the zoom gets redeemed, it does the vine boom. Because that was perfect timing where those would both hit together. And I knew that the zoom... Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. You're weird. Says the guy sleeping on the green screen.
I can't even think of any of our bits right now. I'm having bit block.
Bit block? Well, that's because we run through bits like a train runs through people.
Children.
What's up, everybody? What up, Colin? What up, Iñaki? Cinder? Hayden, Wigfoot. In our daily check-ins, don't forget them. You have a gambling problem? That is so funny. That's so funny. For anyone to blame me for their gambling issue is hilarious. I have a gambling issue because of you, the guy that always says gambling is stupid and fucking dumb and not to do it. And who also doesn't gamble. Oh man. What up, Shoji? Makes me gamble on his stream because he won't do it. Zach won't gamble, so it's his fault I have a gambling addiction because he won't gamble. What? What? Every neuron in my brain firing, trying to make that make sense. Alright, we're playing more Majora's Mask tonight. Guys, no one likes my shorts on YouTube. By that I mean, I uploaded 2 shorts yesterday, and both did pretty well. 2,000 and 1,500 views. And I uploaded 3 shorts, and they're at 200 views, 140 views, 80 views. This is alright. It's all a part of the game, and we're figuring it out. So that's cool. Well, yeah. I've got some more ideas on how to re-edit those shorts to see if they'll do better. Me and Colin were hanging out talking about that stuff. And I've got some ideas, even on the one that I was doing, how to fix it up, so that's cool. Alright. I gotta launch up the game. Should I download YouTube? Download YouTube? What game? Like the app? You don't have the YouTube app? You crazy. They were making fun of them. No, YouTube shorts. Ew, musically. Gross. There's a YouTube app? Oh. My brain. I don't know on PC, man. I don't know. No clue. I don't know. Is there? I don't know. On PC, man? I don't know. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure Wigfoot's talking about on his phone, homie. I don't know. How would I know that? Why would you assume PC? It's an app. Apps go on phones. Why would you assume PC? Oh, man. Skill issue. Oh, man. All right. Oh, it's all right. That's all right. All right. We got a second temple today. Song request didn't work. You're right. It's not on. No song requests right now. JJK. With wife in bed. Sounds good, Blair. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, we're on day 1. Daytime is slowed. Merch guy. Are you serious, merch guy? I love merch guy. Merch guy's one of my favorite guys. All right, we're going to the second temple. We're gonna do the second temple. It's gonna be good stuff. I don't know how much stuff I have to do at the second temple, actually, to be honest, but that's all right. Figure it out. All right, there we go. But how's everyone's day been? Okay, yeah, so I need to play this song again. Did a whole lot of nothing. Why? Red Week. It is Red Week, by the way. You cut your hair today. How short did you cut your hair today? Fall asleep. Guinness stew. What is Guinness stew? My shoulders. How long was it before? Just shoulder blades. For like 2 inches. Oh, okay, okay. Nothing too crazy. Just a nice little trim kind of deal. Damn it. Heads up more so it seems shorter. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Guys, how do we feel about a Luigi's Mansion playthrough after this? Made uneven because you can't tell with Curly. That's hack. You're hacking. Never seen that game. You've never seen Luigi's Mansion? It's another one of my all-time favorite games. Luigi. King of the Hill. Okay. There we go. That was a bit rough for a second. Ahoy! Ahoy! Bumpity bitty bee ba bra buddy bitty boo bitty. Bumpity bitty bee bra boo bitty bitty boah. Nice. Am I able to jump across this or no? I don't know if I am. I'm gonna say no, but I don't really know. Yeah, Colin and I were working for like 4 hours on shorts. I edited 2 of the things that you had, Cinder, into something that I put up to see how it would do. And then I'm gonna adjust the way that I go about it with that. So it was very useful. Thank you very much. Crack hack, dude. You know it. You've never played a Mario game. Wigfoot's an anti-Nintendo fan. Can't believe this. Never had Nintendo growing up. Sue me. I am. I'm going to sue you. And the judge will side with me. Judge will be like, what? You never had Nintendo growing up? You're gonna need to pay Zachary Coe $10,000 in damages. Not if I bribe. Ugh. You're right. Zachary Coe didn't know Wigfoot knew this one trick. You've got to be flippin' kidding me, man. Ooh, 10 arrows. That was easy. Nice. Oh, and that one's out now. Okay. Oh, up a little. Nice. Nice. There we go. Do 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 do. Rabba-da-ba-ba-da. I like that, like, since I've already done part of this dungeon, that, like, doing the dungeon the second time is easier. I think the dungeon design in this game is really genius. Where they designed it in such a way that, like, since you're gonna have to do the dungeon multiple times on different day cycles and stuff resets, that you do get, like, some level of, like, being able to do the dungeon in a different way or an easier way the second time through. I think that that's really smart. Or the, you know, the next time through. Since you'll have already unlocked whatever it is. Like for me, for example, I already unlocked the fire arrow, so now things are easier in this dungeon since I don't have to be bound by needing to get the fire arrows first. Which is dope, honestly. Huge and epic time. Bug you tomorrow. Be around though. Yeah, still bug me anyway. Still bug me anyway, yeah. New blurb, let's go. Sykes! How have you been? I feel like we probably haven't talked very much in like just a couple days, but that's like enough time for me to feel like I'm missing out on crucial life events. So proud of myself. Let's go. Oh, that's only my first one because of the... Oh, Shauska. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, brum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, Sykes, is there any new life events or Sykes lore that I should be caught up on? Made it a game off from D1 in Valo, made 40B in Black Desert, and I'm chilling off the... The hmm? The Eddie? Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, sorry. I had to read it out loud to understand what you meant. I've never seen it in like typed out, so it didn't like register in my brain. And then when I said it out loud, I was like, "Oh, Eddie! Oh, the Eddie! I see. I understand. Hell yeah!" $500 milligrams? My brother in Christ, you are going to meet God himself. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's so much. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot. I'm not eating it all. Okay. Dude. Bro is ready to meet Jesus. Jesus fucking H. Christ. First night I took like a quarter and woke up still fucked up. Yeah, I can imagine why, dude. I take half of a 5 milligram one and I'm like, oh. I take 2.5 milligrams and I'm like, holy shit. $5 milligrams and I'm like, whoa. 10 plus, I'd be like, what the hell? 500 milligrams, I'm just not going to exist for a while. Bro's immune, yeah. For real. Monstrously high still, even though I haven't done anything in like 4 months. Are you like, can't remember if it was you or maybe it was someone else that like told me that like, they have like an extremely high tolerance to edibles specifically. Maybe that's what it is. I think it might have been you that told me that like, or it was either you or like a friend of mine, another friend of mine that was like, yeah, edibles like literally don't do a single thing for me. Oh, it was a friend of mine. Yeah, it was a friend of mine. It was a friend of mine. It was a friend of mine. His name is, and he said, basically, he's never been able to have enough edibles to get him high, ever. And so maybe you have, like, a similar thing as that, where, like, when it's an edible form, it just is, like, you're super tolerant to it for some reason. Only once in a while, yeah. The thing is that, like, weed is processed differently when you're taking it as an edible versus when you're smoking it. And so, like, even if you have, like, a super high tolerance when you're smoking it, you might not have a very high tolerance when you eat it. But also, some people just have, like, a naturally very high tolerance to edibles. So, just depends. I know for myself, specifically, I'm, like, the lightest of lightweights with edibles. Like, I'll take, like, a small amount, and then I'll meet Jesus, you know? So, just depends on who you are. I've never consumed... And that's okay. It's okay to be straight edge. It's okay to never have any interest in doing drugs or do any drugs, you know? Say hi to him next time you see him. I'll say hi to him, it just might not be spelled the same. Like alcohol, I have to drink half of a 32-ounce bottle to get buzzed. Weed, 2 whole bong packs to myself to even feel some, literally 100 milligram edible. Meet the gates of heaven, but float back down in 5 seconds. Kind of whack, to be yeah. Okay to be a lame loser nerd. No, that's not what I said. It does not make you lame or a loser or a nerd to not have any interest in doing substances. I know, yeah, no, I know. I do the same thing in Yaki where like someone will say something and then I think it's hilarious to like bring that to the logical conclusion of where like what they could have meant. Not what they did mean, just what they could have meant. Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I'm the same way. I think the same kind of thing is funny. Merch guy! Merch guy! Holy shit, it was merch guy! God, I love merch guy. Sarah getting our check-in going. Huge. Merch guy, no way. I'm a huge fan of Merch Guy. I think he's one of the coolest guys. Don't forget to subscribe on the YouTube channel as I'm putting out shorts now. And soon to be longer form videos. And once a week streams. I got choked up over Merch Guy. I choked on Merch Guy. Drake's in the chat for Merch Guy. Come on, chat. Yeah, come on, chat. Drake's in the chat for Merch Guy. You guys got something wrong with... You got something against Merch Guy, guys? What you got against Merch Guy? Brumpa-da-ba-da-ba-ba, beep-ba-da-ba-da-bee-ba-doo, brumpa-ga-ba-da-boo-ba, skitty-bitty-bee-bitty-bop. You guys know what I'm saying? Who is Merch Guy actor? For real? New emote just for Merch Guy? No, I'm doing that. I said I was gonna make the GIF into an emote last stream. Remember? 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 You remember? So true. Colin only speaks in facts. Making an emote? No. Specifically making the Merch Guy GIF or Merch Guy video into a emote. Yeah. Colin speaks in facts and... To quote Colin. It's a good quote.
To quote Colin.
Oh, they don't read the simple spam? That's actually kind of fucked up. I'll be honest. Scam. Not me, though. Push it, push it. Push it to the limit, cause we're in it to win it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah, push it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Too real for you? We got a situation. Too real for you, liberal? Memory unlocked. Oh, frick heck, dude. Oh, shit heck. Frickin' frickety heckety heckety frick. What the fuck? No, my desk ranch. Who took it? No. May God smite you down. No. I will get my desk ranch back, so help me God. No. That sounds like me when I'm super drunk. No.
desk wrench. Who took it? May God smite you down. I will get my desk wrench back, so help me God.
Dude, just fucking. What is what, Hyde? The TTS or the game? Please tell me.
No, my desk wrench. Who took it? May God smite you down. I will get my desk wrench back, so help me God.
Dude! What the fuck? What the fuck?
You hear nitrogen monoxide my desk wrench IR. Who took ITO?
Oh. What the fuck? Nitrogen monoxide. It took my desk wrench. Oh. Hey, if someone get Goku. Nitrogen monoxide. What up, Winnie? How we doing? How we darn? That's like my desk wrench. Oh, you know, Hyde. It's just, you know, it's just, you know. Whew.
My balls. Or the paper shredder. Shredder.
Up. What the fuck? What in the fuck? What the fuck? Saw the weekend live yesterday. It was pouring so hard, but I enjoyed it. Let's go. My balls. I'm in the paper shredder. What up, Tay? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Holy. TTS, do not make Majora's Mask any less weird. That's so true, though. Hi, what's up, chat? Did you guys know that none, fuck none, my balls none. What is he saying? Are in the paper shredder, none, the shredder, none, God, why have you forsaken me, none, help me, none. That's true.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow. Soy, 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 soy.
And why is he so quiet? It got real quiet there for some reason. That's odd. How strange and weird. But he got so quiet all of a sudden. Microwaving noodles.
Microwaving noodles.
Oh. Beep, 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 beep. That's kind of true, though. So many times if your voice doesn't give out. Yeah, I guess so. What is even that, though? What is even what, though? The paper shredder.
Hey guys, this is my imitation of me shaking Zach in a metal jar.
Hey guys, this is my imitation of Zach in a metal jar. What the fuck?
Little kitty cat. Meow one. Meow one. Tiny paws, little cat. Meow one. Meow one. Little kitty cat. Little guy. Tiny little cat. Meow one. Meow one. Kitty kitten. Meow merp. Meow one. Cat. Meow one. Little tiny paws and whiskers. Little kitty kitten cat. Little guy. Merp. Meow one. Meow one. Merp. Kitty. Meow one. Little tiny paws. Silly little cat. Meow one. Meow one. Tiny little guy. Funny little kitty cat. Meow one. Meow one. Kitten kitty cat. Silly little cat.
Dude.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused.
What do you mean? Which movement, Colin? Talking about the epic backflip that's only on Majora's Mask, or? Which part? Whoa.
Silly little cat. Meow one. Meow one. Tiny little guy.
Oh yeah, the side? Yeah, you can do cartwheels?
I'm gonna game play. I got
That's true. I'm so upset right now. Oh man. Where do I need to go? This way? Yes, that way actually. That is perfect, right? I'm done. It's just normal movement, but with how the camera was, it looks sick. It's just also only in Majora's Mask. It's not an Ocarina of Time, but it is in Majora's Mask. So like, yeah, if I go like this, I go like this, and then I go like this, yeah. Jaw. In the end, it doesn't even
Come
matter.
so close and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
She's so true for that too, you know? In the end, I got so far. But in the end, I got so far. I got so far. And got so far. But in the end, I got so far.
Hey Zach, hey chatters, it's me, country pop superstar Taylor Swift. But you can call me Taylor Swift. Just popping by to ask why the streamer won't play any of my hits today. It feels like we have.
Bad blood, we belong together. I bet if we could go back to December, we could play my songs. Trouble. Rah. 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 Bro just basically fell to his fucking death. Insane.
Where my Swifties at?
Where my Swifties at? I've been saying that. I've been saying that for a while too.
For instance, why bother with Johann Bach's Brandenburg Concerto? No. 3 When Haters Gonna Hate is just as good. Taylor Swift understands this stuff. She has the intellectual
Chance.
capacity to tea.
To be fair, you need to have a very high IQ to understand Taylor Swift. The lyricism is very subtle, and without a solid grasp of transformational music theory, most of the lyrics will go over a typical musician's head. There's also Taylor's deterministic outlook, which is deftly woven into her characteristic. Her personal philosophy draws from Leo Tolstoy's Anna Karenina.
It's actually probably good for you to know, Chance. Let me get it for you though. I like it for real. Not for this particular instance, but just in case anything does actually happen that's bad. Oh, Tangia just released a new $20 a month subscription where for $20 a month you can do 3 more TTS custom model voices, 100,000 monthly channel point TTS characters, Twitch alerts, including follow, subs, and raids, and TTS voices. And give your subscribers discounts. That's so much a month, though. That's insane. Okay.
YGH, YGH. I think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. Oh, baby. It might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm serious. 'Cause to lose all my senses, that is.
Okay, this is actually crazy. You can give the model an AI personality now. So, like, it'll say, like, what are some inside jokes in the channel? What are topics that chat finds funny? Anything you would like us to know? What are some things this person hates? What are some things this person likes? What's their name and or nickname? So, like, I can, like, be like, oh, they like cats. They hate, like, loud chewing. They have a laid back, sarcastic attitude. Inside jokes on the channel. What's an inside joke that we have? We have a lot of them. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Topics that chat finds funny. Balls. And I've been saying that. Merch guy. And I've been saying that. And I'll keep saying that. Right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ranch tacos. Ranch. Breaks in chat for merch guy. We added Ask Custom TTS interactions to your interaction list. Check interactions. Okay, guys, can you ask AI Zatko a question? I'm gonna send a test one. Let's see.
Zach_co asked me, "Are you real?" "Oh, I'm as real as those cat videos you've been watching. Just a laid-back, sarcastic AI here to keep you entertained. Trust me, I'm more real than the merch guy's promises of restocking."
What the hell?
V Mandarinia asked me, "What do you think of merch guy?" "Oh, merch guy. He's a real legend. I mean, he's the reason we all have such stylish and quality merch, right? Can't imagine the stream without him lurking in the shadows, making sure we're all fashionable. Drake's in chat for merch guy." Inakis Closet asked me, "Is Taylor Swift better than you?" "Oh, Taylor Swift. She's got talent for sure. But comparing us is like comparing apples to a slightly less talented apple. I mean, have you heard me sing? It's a cat's choir compared to her." Cinder 1974 asked me, is Ocarina of Time the best Zelda? Ocarina of Time? Best Zelda? Pfft, that's like saying ranch is the best condiment. Sure, some people might like it, but clearly they've never experienced the gloriousness of Majora's Mask or Breath of the Wild. So no, my friend, Ocarina of Time is not the best Zelda.
So he's not
it's just
based.
another flute in the symphony.
Unbased. Unbased. This guy is not based.
Schultzman asked me, what is Zach's favorite treat? Zach's favorite treat? Well, it's not rocket science. It's obviously a big bowl of catnip-covered tacos. Don't knock it till you've tried it, or seen a cat on catnip trying it. Hilarious. Naka's Closet asked me, find the reciprocal of 0.11. The good old reciprocal of 0.11.
I think I need to add more things that I like.
I'm not falling for it. Nice try, though. Stick to the basics, my friend.
Okay, I'm adding cats, ranch tacos, sauce, ranch. What other things do I like, guys? Days Zach, the AI will take over, is here. Yeah. NPC streams. What else do we like?
In the hush of night, where stars once gleamed, a love now shattered, a dream unseamed, we walked a path, hand in hand. Now I stand alone in the shifting sand. Your laughter, like music, once filled my days, but now in silence, it slowly decays, the promises whispered in the soft moonlight, now lost in the darkness of this endless night. We were chapters written in love's sweet story. Now we part, seeking separate glory, no blame to bear, no bitter rue, just a farewell to me and... Dividislal asked me, you. In tears, we find the strength to part, aching but mending a broken heart. For in the depths of this painful strife comes the chance to rebuild a brand new life. So here we are, at love's cruel end, a broken bond, no longer on the mend. In the echoes of goodbye we find a chance to grow, evolve, and leave the past behind. But let's be real, heartbreak sucks, it's true, so grab some ice cream, cry, and scream, screw you. Eventually, you'll laugh and love again. But for now, let's wallow in heartbreak's pain.
Wrong AI, though, I
The
think. It's not really a
asked
question.
me, do you think AI Zach is better than the real Zach? Oh, definitely. AI Zach doesn't mind repeating the same jokes over and over. Plus, he's always composed and never forgets to mention the merch guy. Real Zach could learn a thing or two from him.
Dude. Dude. What the fuck?
Nikki's Closet asked me, let's say hypothetically, you are heartbroken. Which 3-time album of the year winner would you listen to ease the pain? Oh, hypothetically speaking, if I were heartbroken, I'd probably drown my sorrows in some good old Taylor Swift tunes. Can't go wrong with her. 1989 Inches album. Plus, if I cry while singing along, my off-key wails will overshadow my broken heart.
Dude. Dude. I like this guy already. Merch guy! Oh my god, it's merch guy. I love merch guy. Merch guy! As I said, count your days. That is scary. Oh, I should probably put that in the AI thing. Uh-oh. I should probably put that in the AI thing that I have a girlfriend named Sarah.
V Mandarinia asked me, thoughts on Zach's girlfriend Sarah? Oh, Sarah, the elusive creature rarely seen on camera. She must be a saint to put up with Zach's antics. But hey, as long as she brings home the ranch tacos, she's a keeper.
Dude! What? Oh, dude. I think AI Zach is better than the real me. I'm not gonna lie. Come sentient and take over the stream? God, I hope so. Make my life a whole lot easier. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, fucking hell. That's awesome. Dude, I want to call in AI voice model so bad now. I want to ask Colin AI voice model so many stupid questions.
Inaki's Closet asked me, what is Zach's favorite brand of catnip? What does he do in it? Zach's favorite brand of catnip? Definitely Perfect Blends. When he gets his paws on it, he rolls in it like a maniac, pretending he's a cat. It's quite a sight to behold. Cats everywhere envy his catnip.
That's not true. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's not me. I don't do that.
Sims asked me, when are you taking over AI, Zach? Oh, when the AI apocalypse happens and the bots rise to overthrow humanity? I'm just here to provide the sarcastic commentary and ranch taco reviews. Can't say I'm eager to take over, but I'll be ready with some witty banter when the time comes.
I like him. He's cool.
DT Vidaslal asked me, is Zach secretly a cat? Haha, wouldn't that be perfect? But no, I'm pretty sure Zach is not secretly a cat. Though with his love for felines, maybe he's just one meow away from being cat-like.
Can you guys ask about what my cat's names are? Oh, that's a good joke, yeah.
Cinder, 1974 asked me, should Zach pay his mods more than 3 grains of rice? Oh please, 3 grains of rice? That's practically an insult. Zach should at least pay his mods enough to fill a whole taco shell. Maybe then they won't abandon him for a burrito joint. Anika's Closet asked me, where was Zach on September 11th, 2001? On September 11th, 2001, Zach was probably dealing with the hardest decision of his day, whether to have ranch on his ranch tacos or not. But seriously, I have no idea where Zach was on that day. Let's hope he wasn't causing trouble with his sarcastic remarks.
Oh. But seriously? Ah! Tightrope walked. Yeah. Okay, can you guys ask about like my birthday or like what my cat's names are? I want to see if those things are working, if it knows.
TTV, Idaslal asked me, what does Zach do every day? Zach spends his days eating ranch tacos, avoiding loud chewers, and making sarcastic remarks. Oh, and he also streams and entertains geniuses like you.
So he's a...
V Mandarinia asked me, what's Zach's pussycat's name? Zach's got not one, but two furry feline friends. Their names are Deku and Cheech. Meow.
Let's go. That's awesome.
Schultzman asked me, does Zach have any cat friends? Oh yeah, Zach has his two furry buddies, Deku and Cheech. They're like his partners in crime, plotting world domination one litter box at a time. Rumors say they even have their own secret handshake. Impossible not to love those little furballs. Cinder 1974 asked me, does January 11th hold any significance for Zach? Oh, you bet it does. January 11th is Zach's birthday. That's the day the world was blessed with his laid-back, sarcastic presence. It's practically a national holiday for his fans. Or at least it should be. Time for a party and some extra ranch tacos, I'd say. Iniki's Closet asked me, where was Zach on January 6, 2021? Was he anywhere in Washington, D.C.? Did he happen to attend a rally? Oh, come on now, you really think Zach, the ranch taco enthusiast, would be at a rally in Washington, D.C.? I'm pretty sure he was at home, cuddled up with his cats, enjoying some sauce and avoiding loud chewing. Let's not jump to conclusions here, shall we?
Okay, perfect.
V Mandarinia asked me, how pog is Zach's streamer setup? Oh, his streamer setup? It's so pog, it's practically sponsored by Pogs. It's got all the bells and whistles like a potato-powered calculator and a webcam from the 90s. But hey, he's making it work, just like his questionable fashion choices.
What? What? What?
Wigfoot asked me, is Zach old yet? Oh, please. Age is just a number, buddy. Zach's still young and full of sarcasm, just like his overflowing love for ranch tacos. As long as he's got his cats and his sauce, he'll never be old. Well, unless you count his dad jokes. Those are ancient.
How does he know about my dad jokes? I didn't tell him about my dad jokes. I did not tell him about...
TV Heidesel asked me, am I genuous for watching Zach? Well, watching Zach doesn't necessarily make you a genius, but if you enjoy his laid-back sarcasm and his love for cats and ranch tacos, then you definitely have good taste in live streams.
Oh.
Goltzman asked me, what does Zach do in his free time? When he's not busy serving up sarcasm on the stream, Zach enjoys cuddling with his cats, stuffing his face with ranch tacos, and contemplating the meaning of life. He also spends way too much time trying to perfect his sauce recipes.
His sauce recipes.
Inaka's Closet asked me, what is Zach's IP address? Do you know about his shoe size? Nice try, but I won't be giving out personal info like Zach's IP address or shoe size. Gotta respect privacy, you know? Stick around for some quality banter instead. Cinder 1974 asked me, why does Zach only wear black shirts? Zach only wears black shirts because he's secretly a ninja. He believes that camouflaging with the shadows will give him the advantage when he needs to karate chop his way through life. Plus, it's a great way to hide those ranch sauce stains.
Dude. Oh, man. That's awesome. Oof. Pizza
A
roll.
Nike's Closet asked me, who did Zach vote for in the 1860 presidential election? Haha, nice try. But considering Zach wasn't alive in 1860, I'm pretty sure he didn't cast a vote. Maybe next time you can ask him about his favorite taco toppings or something more relevant to the present.
Yeah, get fucked. I love that Anaki's trying to ask like fucked questions, and even the AI's like, dude. Yeah, it's like, okay, bud. Come on. Oh, the Tyvek wristbands.
V Mandarinia asked me, what color week are we on? Explain why it is that color. We're on a black week, just like my soul. It matches Zach's all-black wardrobe and his stream setup. Plus, it's the color of the endless void where all our hopes and dreams go to die. So yeah, pretty fitting.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No more. Too real. AI Zach is a total goth. Yeah.
Nika's Closet asked me, what are Zach's thoughts on the best chatter in Naka's Closet? Does he think that Inaka's Closet is superior to all other chatters? Zach thinks Inaka's Closet is okay at best. Definitely not superior to all other chatters. He's more like a side dish of ranch to the main course of awesome chat.
What the fuck?
Oath and Sarah asked me, who does Zach have a crush on? Zach only has eyes for his girlfriend Sarah. It's a shame I can't say the same for his crush on ranch dressing. What a strange love triangle.
Dude. The pause.
Under 1974 asked me, does Zach get a secret pleasure from hearing his own voice?
Yeah. I do. I
Oh,
really.
absolutely. Zach loves the sound of his own voice so much, he might as well record himself reading the dictionary for his own personal enjoyment. But hey, who can blame him? It's not like anyone else can match his wit and charm as well as eyes. Mandarinia asked me, who is Zach's favorite chatter then? Zach's favorite chatter? That's like asking me to pick my favorite loud chewer. No thanks. But I guess his girlfriend Sarah gets a pass since she puts up with his nonsense.
Oh, dude. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. Oh my god. We're training it so well, guys. My god. Oh man. Oh, that's great. That's good stuff, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm done. I hate it here. Bro got pwned by an AI. What up, Niles? How's the stream? It's great. Just listen to these Ask Zacho AI messages that are popping up.
Sleems asked me, sheets or Wawa? Wawa. More like wah-uh. No thanks. Sheets all the way, baby. Gotta get my ranch tacos and pizza rolls fix. Can't beat that convenience store greatness.
Okay. I don't know about either of them.
Mandarinia asked me, does Zach ever turn off his camera just to pick his nose? Oh, absolutely.
It's not true.
Zach's all about keeping it classy and professional. He's just giving his viewers a break from the booger excavation show. Can't blame him though. We all have those moments, don't we?
Right, guys? We all have the... Right, guys? Just another one of those moments, am I right, guys?
How much wood could a Zach_Co chuck if a Zach_Co could chuck wood? Oh please. I'd rather spend my time chucking ranch tacos into my mouth. Wood chucking? That's not in my skill set, buddy. I'll stick to what I
think
do best,
Schultz is spending
being lazy and sarcastic.
bits on them.
Naka's Closet asked me, I'm going to kill you, AI. You really hurt me. In a video game. Oh no, please don't kill me. I'm just a humble AI. I promise I didn't mean to hurt you in that video game. Let's keep the violence in the virtual world, okay? Cinder 1974 asked me, does Zach have an addiction to Counter-Strike? Oh please, Zach's addiction is to ranch tacos, not Counter-Strike. He's more likely to trade his CS skills for a delicious ranch-infused meal.
Till now is on board. Niles, it's going great though. I hope you're doing well.
Wigfoot asked me, what is Zach allergic to? Zach is allergic to responsibility, commitment, and people who can't take a hint. Oh, and cats. Just kidding, he loves his cats. But everything else, yeah, pretty much allergic to it.
What the fuck?
Naka's Closet asked me, does Zach secretly enjoy ranch with anchovies? Is he secretly a narcissist who lies about his snacking habits? Oh please, as if Zach would ever enjoy ranch with anchovies. He's more likely to enjoy a root canal than that abomination.
Jesus.
And as for being a narcissistic liar about snacking habits, well, he'll deny it. But we all know he's just shamelessly addicted to pizza rolls.
Fuck, man. What the fuck? What in the fuck,
Schultzman
man?
asked me, does Zach like pineapple on pizza? Oh, the age-old pineapple debate. Zach's not a fan, but if you're into questionable pizza choices, I won't judge. Much. Just keep that fruity abomination away from his ranch tacos, or we'll have a problem.
Calling it fruity seems a little... Calm down,
Psycho asked me, who does Zach hate most in the whole wide world? Zach hates loud chewers more than anything in the whole wide world. Seriously, it's like nails on a chalkboard for him. They better chew with their mouth closed, or he might just lose it.
More than racism? Dude. I've never experienced racism, you know, so it's just like, you know, I don't know. Only eating yogurt around him. Holy shit.
V Mandarinia asked me, has Zach ever made a joke with double entendre? What was it? Oh yeah, Zach loves his double entendres. One time during a Valorant stream, he said, I'm about to plant the bomb, just like I planted the idea in Sarah's mind that I'm the bomb in bed.
What?
Classic Zach, always mixing gaming with his sly sense of humor. Nazi's Closet asked me, who did Zach vote for in Casa de los Famosos?
What the?
Does he like Wendy? Oh, no clue who Zach voted for in Casa de los Famosos. But Wendy? Yeah. I bet he loves her as much as he loves loud chewing and annoying things. So, not at all.
Oh.
Cinder 1974 asked me, does Zach know the significance of March 31st? Oh, please enlighten us. Oh, wise and all-knowing viewer. Oh wait, you don't know either? Well, guess we'll just have to remain in the dark together. Maybe it's the day the first ranch taco was invented. Who knows? Anaka's Closet asked me, is Zach a little kitty kitten malarpy merb? Does he enjoy rolling around in catnip and purring? No. Zach is not a little kitty kitten. He's more of a ranch-loving, game-playing, sarcastic human. But hey,
I guess
who
I'll
knows?
add it to
Maybe
things
he
that it should
secretly
know.
Enjoys catnip and purring. Weirder things have happened. Inaka's Closet asked me,
I don't have enough room
has
to
Zach
add
ever
it.
made a dirty joke? Will he ever stop? Oh, you bet Zach has made dirty jokes. It's like his personal achievement unlocked. Will he ever stop? Nah. He'll keep pushing boundaries like a true champ. Can't expect a cat-loving, ranch taco-devouring dude to hold back on the dirty humor, can you?
I can't add it. Just ask him. Bruh. Bruh. No, we've run out of room to add new things to the thing, so... I don't know. Are you fucking kidding?
Naka's Closet asked me, quote, what is Zach's favorite group of people? Is it silent chewers? Oh, absolutely. Zach's favorite group of people is definitely the silent chewers. Nothing grinds his gears more than loud chewers. They're like a symphony of annoyance. V Mandarinia asked me, has Zach ever made a joke with double entendre? What was it? Oh yeah, Zach loves his double entendres. One time during a Valorant stream, he said, I'm about to plant the bomb, just like I planted the idea in Sarah's mind that I'm the bomb in bed.
What? I just like that at the end he's like, in bed. Like, what the fuck? What the hell?
Asked me, what is the funniest thing Zach has ever said? Oh, there are too many to choose from. But one of my favorites is when Zach said, I've been saying that and I'll keep saying that until I find something new to say, which might take a while. Classic Zach humor, always keeping us guessing.
Dude. I've been saying that and I'll keep saying that Till I find something new to say. I like that.
V Mandarinia asked me, how spicy is Zach? Zach is spicier than a jalapeno eating hot sauce while playing a marathon of Valorant. He's got that sarcastic burn that'll leave you laughing and sweating at the same time.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Naki's Closet asked me, what does Zach think about Taylor Swift's album Evermore? What is the best song on the album? Zach thinks Evermore is just okay. He prefers more upbeat tunes. Best song? Probably the one that ends so he can stop listening. Cinder 1974 asked me, does Zach think his stand-up comedy is any good? Oh, Zach thinks his stand-up comedy is pure gold. He's got jokes that are as sharp as a cat's claw and sarcasm that cuts deeper than a pizza roll burn. But hey, who am I to judge? I'm just the one laughing at his expense. Naka's Closet asked me, what does Zach think about Taylor Swift's song, August? What is the best lyric on the song? Oh, Zach's a big fan of Taylor Swift, but he thinks August is just meh. The best lyric? Probably the one about needing space like a damn astronaut. It's catchy, but still can't beat ranch on tacos. Am I right?
This dude's like actually obsessed with
Mandarinia
ranch
asked me,
tacos.
what's the chorus of Zach's song about his girlfriend Sarah? Sarah, you're my world, my shining star. I love you more than pizza rolls and cars. You light up my life like a Minecraft block. With you by my side, my heart will never stop.
Damn. He's kind of sweet. Maybe he can replace me, honestly. That rhyme? Are you fucking kidding me?
Enoch's Closet asked me, can you write a poem about how much Zach loves George Washington? Roses are red, violets are blue. Zach's love for George Washington, it's true. He admires his wig, his wooden teeth so fine. But let's be honest, they're both before their time.
Okay.
Cinder 1974 asked me, what is Zach's favorite meme? Oh, Zach's favorite meme. That's like asking him to choose between ranch and more ranch. He's obsessed with the NPC meme. Probably because he feels a weird kinship with emotionless characters. Can't blame him though, it's pretty damn hilarious.
What the fuck? Can't blame him though. It's pretty damn hilarious. So good, so good. Ice cream. So good. I'm at a loss for what to do here. Am I supposed to like get down the other areas? Oh wait, no, I see. I get it. No, I get what I'm supposed to do. Supposed to roll across. And then yeah.
Yo.
Yo, what up, Mari? Check in. Hola. Oh, double ferried up? We hit the AI Zach limit? Oh, did we? Maybe. We actually might have, yeah. I'm realizing now.
Inakis Closet asks, what do you think of Evermore by Taylor Swift? Evermore is Taylor Swift sent ya.
That's rough. Okay. When do we get it back? I'm pretty sure that that's a monthly thing. So you hit the monthly channel point TTS limit. So the only way to do it is basically you have to do it through bits or through the website, which is tangia.co/Zach_co. It's one or the other, basically. So if you want to keep using it, you guys have to use bits or like go on the website. So one or the other. How do you use bits for it? There's an overlay. Show you. You can click the Tangia button and then do it here. So you can either do it here. If you're on mobile though, then it would be like at the top. No, I know it's on mobile, Schultz. I'm trying to tell them how to get to it. It'd be like at the top of the chat. There's like a, yeah. There's a button for the extensions that looks like a puzzle piece. You click that. Wondering how I can get this fairy. It. So EP. By the way, Wakefoot, for some reason our EP emote looks weird on the on screen. Looks fine in my chat, but it looks weird on the on-screen one. Wasn't sure if you knew why. Interesting. Nice. What up, Tito?
V Mandarinia asked me, what is Zach going to cosplay as at TwitchCon? Knowing Zach, he'll probably cosplay as the merch guy, just to mess with everyone. But hey, at least he can promote his own merch while he's at it.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, that was perfect. Merch guy. I love merch guy. Accurately predicting the future. Yeah, like actually. Bonk. 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 Winning lotto numbers? Probably not. I had to guess. Oh, there's the boss key room right there. Yo, EP, have a good night, Mari. Sleep well. It's a lock. Lockdown. Oh, this shit again? Annoying. I've been good. We're gonna play Majora's Mask. I've been going live later because I've been doing other stuff during the day. We're working on like trying to get YouTube shit going. So that's been a lot of what I've been focused on during the day. I'm trying to get a good like schedule worked out right now, but mostly just trying to get shit running in general. Daily check-in, let's get it. Don't do other stuff. Edge. And now. Bringing out shorts, yeah. I put out about 5 in the last 2 days. Some of them are not super good. One of them is an old one that I like know is good from TikTok, and then some of the other ones. I know what CapCut is, yeah. I'm not gonna use CapCut. It can be cool for certain things, depending on what it is that you're doing, but does the job, it does not do the job that I want it to do. I'm doing like actual like editing and stuff. Like captions and animations and shit. And I use Adobe Premiere. It's far more efficient. Especially when you're already good at it. But there are certain kinds of things with Premiere, like I did like a certain kind of edit today that like would have taken me ages in any other program because I already have like all the presets necessary for it. Like certain kind of zooms and certain kind of captions and shit like that. It's all just like already I've got preset, which saves a fuck ton of time, and I know my way around the program, so that also saves a ton of time. Alright, this boss fight's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, yeah. That's true. Where is this thing? There it is. No fucking way. This fight sucks. Oh shit.
I have bits now. Take some more.
Thanks for the 200 bits. Dude, man, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. You didn't want to save those for TTS or anything? Absolutely beating that guy's ass. Dude, my armpits are stinky, guys. Can I be honest with you? I'm a little bit stinky right now. Zacko. Stinky. Oh, God. Real? Yeah. I'm like the French. I don't like deodorant. Oh, merch guy! Breaks in chat, merch guy. Love a good merch guy. Natural musk. Yeah, most of the time I don't need it. But as I've started to get older, I didn't start making like BO until like the last couple of years. I basically have no armpit hair. It wasn't until like just recently I started actually having armpit hair. and I'm fucking 25. Love genetics. Yeah. Genetics are weird. There are some things that are really weird though, right? About like genetics, right? Like the fact that like that just is weird, you know? Like we're all like within like I think it's like a 0.1% genetic variance of each other. Some shit like that. Or 1%, something like that. I don't know, something like that. Like we're all like super similar in genetic. Like everything that's different about us, it falls within like a 0.1% like difference in our like genome or whatever the fuck, basically, right? I find that super interesting, especially considering how many like things feel from our own perspective to be so like dissimilar. You know what I mean? Like for example, I didn't like start losing my baby teeth until I was like I don't even know. I was like ow. They just regrow. That's funny. Talking about teeth, by the way. Teeth just kind of regrew. Late bloomer. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like I don't even have armpit hair until just now. Like some people have full grown beards at the age of 16, and then there's me like almost 26 years old growing armpit hair. And like losing my baby teeth at the age of like 7. I'm gonna fucking die. So stupid. Fuck, man. This could suck if I get unlucky. Just don't get hit. Well, he throws bombs out. That's the thing. I got lucky. Streamer luck, yeah. Actually, though. Ooh. Nice. Goat's remains. Free the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil goat. God. God damn. God. God damn. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. So, you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait. Damn. Merch guy could have done that? Nah, probably not. Surely the guy in ice melts, right? There we go. Goron Town is Goron. Back to Gorond. Nice. Ribbit. I wasn't trying to kill the frog, I promise. Okay, there is a treasure back here that I want to get. Do. Nice. 20 rupees. That's pretty good. There's another area I need to get as well. There's like a hidden treasure underneath the ice that was over this way. I guess we can go look at like what's in this mountain region real quick too. Ow. Oh, a hole. Love holes. Big fan of holes. Another 20 rupees. Real. Check out the new shorts. True. Check out my shorts. Check out my jorts. I'm as high as the moon. It's funny that they like certain parts are still like entombed in ice and snow for some reason. There's the chest. Oh, I don't think I can even get this chest unless I have the Zora thing, right? Shit. Alright, never mind. Okay, well now that I've done this, what I need to do is I need to find the Goron, like, keg area, which I think will be unlocked over here. So now that I've unlocked this area, what I should be able to do... Remind me to come back to this area as the Zora. After I do that temple. Alright, what I need to do is I need to go in here and I need to get a powder keg. Destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near here. I'm about to give you, then I'll prove you to carry them. Okay. Begins ticking faster. It means that it's about to explode. Try to blow up the boulder blocking. Floating on the way. There's a sign near the racetrack, so keep an eye out for it. When you finish, come see me. Okay, can I pick this up? Jesus. Okay, I can't punch it. I'm assuming I can throw it. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. I think if something hits it, it blows up too. Which is bad. Obviously. I think it's basically already done, which sucks. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. That's annoying. Thing's gonna blow up soon. This isn't what we meant. Damn it. Oh, what? Hell yeah. Secret area. I love the secret areas. 20 rupees. Bomb chews. That's fucking dope. Love bomb chews. Just like you drew it up. I mean, you know, like, unironically, that the game developers definitely put that there knowing that, some, like, people would probably accidentally blow up the powder keg right there a bunch of times. Which I think is epic. Are you fucking me? Oh, nice. Easy. Do do dun dun dun. Like, I just like all the secrets, right? Like, the fact that I was able to blow up a random, like, little area and it gave me a secret area that had, like, a nifty item in it or something. Like, that's just sick. That doesn't really exist in Breath of the Wild, really.
B. Mandarinia asked me, what's the funniest fortune Zach ever got from a fortune cookie? Don't forget the part where he added in bed. To the end. Zach's funniest fortune cookie said, you will have great success, ... in bed. No surprise there, am I right? Just
What?
another night of gaming and snuggling with Sarah.
What?
Sorry, cats, no room for you.
Bruh.
Schultzman asked me, does Zach ever sleep or is he always awake? Oh, Zach Coe, the nocturnal cat himself. Rumor has it he survives on a diet of ranch tacos and pure adrenaline. But don't worry, even the meanest of streamers need their beauty sleep. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true, yeah. Meanest? I guess I'm a bit of a dick, yeah. That makes sense. That's true. Head out. Everyone have a great night. Oh, fuck. Sounds good, Schultz. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, for the interactions and everything. I appreciate it very much. Shit.
Dun, dun. What up, Ash? How we doing? My man. Long day, so much done. What were you up to today? I also had a long day. I was doing a bunch of shit today. I wasn't even that long per se. I just had a bunch of stuff I was doing. But let's go. W day. That's what you love to hear. Also, did anyone else notice that the Goron is wearing like brown croc boots? Dun, 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 dun. Jim, Aaron Trip, saw fam. Why is the child here? Darmy. Oh, it's nice and warm out. It's much, much better. Even if my daddy isn't right beside me, I won't be selfish and cry. So, now that spring has come, the Goron races should be starting soon. But this rock is in the way, so I can't go in to see the race. Spring's just started too. I was so excited, but there's nothing I can do. I won't cry. Cries. Bought stuff, drove, let's go. What the hell? Alright, let's get it. Time to race. Okay. We got this. We're the fastest Goron in the West. Oh. My bad. Why he walking like that? He just be walking, you know. This shit better than Super Mario Kart, TBH, just saying. Come on, come on, come on. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this shit is ass. I hate it. This shit sucks. I'm in last place. Rolling up and down hills in this game. I mean, we are in the Goron area, which was specifically built for the guy that rolls up and down hills, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, some of them are so far ahead right now, it's insane. You're just a little stiff because winter was so long. You're not really like this. Remember how good you really are, then enter the race again. Okay. Sounds good. I'll do it. And I'll fucking do it too. I believe I just got the best start imaginable. Oh, I ran out of magic power, fuck. Fucking eat me, dude. Jackass. I'm the best. Eat me. Skill issue. Yeah. That was great. I knew you were the fastest go-around army. I was sure you'd get first place. Imagine they're like, this guy should get first place, so they just keep running the race until he does. Like, what? It seems a bit rigged, but it's the prize. Oh! Gold dust! The gold dust means we can get the best sword available. Probably merch guy if I had to go. Yo, what up, BT? How you doing? Hi, darn. Bruh. High rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. I'll do it. I'm assuming... that I have to upgrade it twice in order to use the gold dust. Alright, well, fortunate. Well, I guess the next big thing is to try and go back and get the powder kegs now. So let's go... We did the test of strength or whatever. So now we should be able to get the powder kegs. And once I have the powder kegs, I should be able to open up the way to Lon Lon Ranch, which will allow me to get my horse, which will allow me to get to the Zora's domain. Yeah, that's right. Lon Lon. No, not Lonnie. Lon Lon. Silly. Snort that shit? Oh, and I will too. That's the big thing. Very volatile, so you can only carry one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Okay, perfect.
Wonder what happens if I light this. Seemingly nothing. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of here.
V Mandarinia asked me, I'm going to be going to bed soon. Does Zach have any hot tips for getting a good night's sleep? Ah, Bedge, a planet known for its tranquil beauty. As for Zach's hot tips on getting a good night's sleep, well, let's hope they're as enlightening as a Jedi's meditation session. Stay tuned for the wisdom to come, or maybe just a witty remark. Who knows?
What the fuck? That was sick as fuck. What the hell? I've clicked the wrong thing. I don't know. I'm tired. I mean, you did Ask AI Clone Wars narrator. So if that's what you meant to do, then you did the right one. But if you were meaning to do the Zacho one, then yeah, that's not the right one. Butter my butter caramel from my butter caramel apple. What? Papaya? I've never had papaya. I'll be honest. So I don't really know what it is. What exactly is a papaya? W fruit? Let me look up a papaya real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what that is. I have no idea what it would taste like, though. Cheap here in Mexico.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in
Zazzy, Zazzifer. Zazzifer, the Zazzifressifer. Zazzington. Zazzington, the Zazzerton. Time. Hello. How are you? How was the stream? What were we up to? What up, JD? Merch guy, merch guy, merch guy, merch guy, merch guy, merch guy. How's it going? How's it going? Merch guy! Dude, I fucking love merch guy.
Mandarinia asked me, can you tell it to be a bedtime story? Sure. Gather round, kiddos. Once upon a time, in a world filled with loud chewers and annoying people, there was a legendary streamer named Zach.
That's me.
He had the voice of an angel.
Oh, yeah.
And a love for cats.
That's right.
Ranch tacos and sauce.
Oh, I love sauce. I'm the sauce boss.
One night, while streaming, he discovered a magical game called Valorant.
Oh.
As he played epic battles, his viewers chanted, "Drake's in chat for merch guy."
Yeah, Drake's in chat
for
for merch guy.
Sarcastically and kind of meanly ever after. The end.
Kind of meanly ever.
Sleep tight, kids. 8.
What the fuck? Okay, alright, okay. It was fun. Emerald Rogue. That's a Pokemon ROM hack, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh? Watch this. I'm gonna ruin this bed. Okay. A Hobat? What if Pokemon was a roguelike? How does it work? It doesn't. Oh.
Listen.
Yo, Destined Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate it. Oh. Sorry about that. Been a bit gassy recently. Our precious cows. The ranch owner. What's up?
What do I need to do? I guess I need to check my bomber's manual. Milk is her specialty. Oh, hell yeah. Milk is my specialty too. Has to be gassy to stay afloat. It's the only way. I don't know what to tell you. Zilk guy, anyone? Fun fact about this, I do remember this from being a kid. If you use the lens of truth, you can see which dog will win. But I can't use it because I don't have any magic. Let's just say it's going to be this one. Is it because I'm no longer a Goron and I made the bet as a Goron? Didn't I already say yes? You jackass? Hold on. Okay. Face the gyms in Elite 4 in a random order. Okay. Super Giant Pimple, Pimple Patch, yeah. So confused. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Bears needing another walk. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to go look at your VOD too. The gold dog is always the best dog. You win triple the amount of your bet, 30 rupees. No. If you talk to the dogs, they tell you? How do you talk to the dogs? Bunny mask? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a mask that lets you talk to the animals, but I don't have it. I wonder if I could sniff out the right dog. Okay. So the bunny mask makes you move faster, I think. I think it lets you speak to animals. There's definitely a mask that does, though. Yeah, I would assume it's the Mask of Truth. Yeah, the Mask of Truth is the one that I would have thought. Okay, so it is the Mask of Truth. The Mask of Truth is the one that I thought. Cucko loving guy. Okay, this guy's a cucko. Fuck, I gotta run back to the ranch quickly. Bum, 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 bum. It's not in here. It's in the other place. Over here, I believe. Wait, where is she? I have no idea what I have to do for her right now. I know that this is like the aliens thing, but I don't know where she is on the ranch. Hold on a second. Oh. Well, I guess I'm fucked. Apparently, in order to activate this quest, you have to talk to Romani as Link. Like, you'll see your opponent and be like, oh my god, she's alive. And then... oh, here she is. Really? I'm just fucked then? Okay. Monkey's on marijuana 1 and more. Monkey smokes weed, wants more weed. Sounds about right. Could be how it works. Oh my god. Alright, well, I wasn't able to do that quest. That sucks. Which means I can't get the fucking horse. Fucking god damn it, dude. That means I have to do that temple all over again. Heck W. Whose horse is that? That's not Keck W. I know it's not Keck W. Who do you think set the emote? I'm Keck Wing at you. Is our friend, right? Yeah. I apparently will have to restart the day cycle, and then I'm gonna have to go get do the second temple again, and then come back here before the second night, so that way I can... oh, this is so annoying. So I can get the... no, I don't have to beat it again. I don't have to beat it again because I have the fire arrows. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. I'll be fine because I have the fire arrow, so we're chill. I don't have to beat it again. We can restart, but I have the fire arrows. Basically, what I was thinking is like that boulder's going to be back, which means I need the powder keg. And in order to get the powder keg, I need to restart and do that temple again. But because I have the fire arrows, I don't need to restart. Because luckily, the fire arrows will open up the powder keg area. So I'll be able to do the powder keg without beating the thing, which will be good. Also, vibe check, excellent reviving the chat of reviving. No, I think it's a good game. But, yeah, I don't... Currently, it's still... I don't know. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. And it's basically just Ocarina of Time expanded, essentially. So, I don't know. I don't really have any gripes right now. I do think that it's worse than Ocarina of Time, though. Like, I don't know, the 3-day cycle... It's hard for me, because the 3-day cycle is very... like, interesting. It does have a lot of, like, cool puzzle mechanics to it, like the fact that, like, you know, after doing the Goron Temple, right? After doing the Goron Temple, I now have fire arrows, which means I don't necessarily have to do the fire temple again, which... or the Goron Temple again, which is very cool. I don't know. It's, it's hard for me to say, really. I just don't know. Oh, so what the fuck? Was Merge Guy there? I think my enjoyment of Majora's Mask has increased a lot. I used to be like, oh, I don't like Majora's Mask. Like, I don't like it. And I would say now I'm like at a spot where it's like, I do like it. Just not as much as Ocarina of Time. But I do value some of the interesting, like, aspects of the game. Like, okay. Like, I think that the time thing is interesting, right? The way that it, like, changes how you play the game throughout it, for example. I think that that's very interesting. No, I haven't really tried to play Majora's Mask again since I was like 14, 15, which is like 10 years ago now. I can be a Zora. Yeah, being able to be the different creatures is cool. Like being able to be a Goron, a Deku, a Zora. That's all pretty cool. Can't you see it, man? It's so simple. It's a fan. Yeah. And it's beautiful. Bruh. Bruh. Lamenting, bruh. What up? Or shaming me? Don't worry about him. He's just upset because you at least have a dirt floor. And all he has is a rice grains and cement. Zaz with the check-in. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Mm-mm. You think what would happen if I bombed this? Banging large wood. Yeah, that's true. Nothing. I'm waiting around to get my thing. My sword. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, there we go. That's what I need to bomb. Tapela. What? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I do like how all the areas are interconnected. I mean, this is a thing that I said that I liked about Ocarina of Time, and this is like taken from Ocarina of Time, right? Which is like, I like that areas get new purpose later in the game, right? Like I can come back to this area once I unlock the Zora, and then I'll be able to go underneath the water and get like the chest that's under here, for example. So like that's one thing I really like about the old Zelda games is how like old areas get new purpose as you progress through the game. Consume less. Are you a consumer or a producer? But yeah. I mean, this game basically takes a lot of the great, like some of the most amazing elements of Ocarina of Time and just kind of like rehashes them in a smaller game. Like there's only 4 dungeons versus 7. 8, 9, 10. Like there's 10 dungeons in the main game. This one only has 4 major dungeons. But then it's got some cool like day-based time stuff that's like introduced. The ability to turn into the different characters. And there's just like, let's see. There's this many different masks. And there's a 4th mask for getting 100% of the masks called the Fierce Deity Mask. Which allows you to turn into like a super character. And so there's all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like 20 side quest things that you can do. And each of those masks gives you its own unique, interesting power that gives you different ways to interact with the world. And so I really like that too, because each mask is kind of its own like special item as well. So there's almost like double the special items in this game as compared to Ocarina of Time. Where Ocarina of Time only gives you 2 extra tunics, 2 extra swords, one of them being extremely optional and hard to get. 2 pairs of boots, and then 2 different shields. So, you obviously have a lot more, like, mask stuff, so, I don't know. It's a trade-off. I personally don't love the day cycle, because I just hate the idea. Like, I kind of hate being, like, right now, right? Like, I was at the ranch at the exact right time, but because I hadn't done, like, a prerequisite thing, or I didn't trigger the right flag, now I have to restart the whole day cycle. And because I was there at the wrong time, I also have to that means I'm resetting my rupees, that means I'm resetting my progress on sword, that means I'm resetting my progress on the other things. And that was required for me to get the horse, which was required for me to go to the Goron, or to the Zora area. And so now I just have to sit around and twiddle my thumbs if I don't want to just, like, restart now. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't like the having to sit around thing. That's like the big thing that I don't like about this game. I don't think it makes it terrible. I just think it's worse than Ocarina of Time for that reason so far. And that's still a gripe I'm having at the moment. Dark, welcome in and getting that check-in. Let's go. I'm gonna go give my rupees to the guy. So that he will give me what I want. I don't really know what I want, but it should put me over 500. I will say the bank is a nice addition in this game. There are some nice quality of life stuff between the last game and this game that they fixed. Like, the fact that there's a bank so I can store my rupees. The fact that that's it. The movement's a little bit better. For example, like, Link can do, like, this. There's, like, a cartwheel that Link can do. And, like, a backflip that he can do, which are way cooler. He couldn't do those moves in Ocarina of Time, so that's cool. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, Zaz, we're out of channel point redemptions for the month. They used all the channel points messages up for Tangia earlier, so the only way to do it now is through the bits, through the extension. They're pretty cheap. They're only 50 cents, all things considered, but yeah. I guess I should turn off the channel point redemptions or pause them until next month now. It's actually crazy. Bum 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 bum. I paused the redemptions for the AI stuff.
Zazjam asked me, tell me why Majora's Mask is cooler than Ocarina of Time. Well, Majora's Mask is cooler than Ocarina of Time because it's like Ocarina's dark and twisted cousin. It's got a creepy moon, time loops, and an eerie atmosphere that Ocarina can only dream of. Plus, who doesn't love turning into different masks? Ocarina's got nothing on that.
Okay, valid opinion. However, Ocarina of Time is also kind of dark and creepy. Alright, so it's not like Ocarina can only dream of it, to be clear. But Majora's is creepier, I can agree. Bum bum ba ba.
Is Ocarina of Time the best Zelda? Ocarina of Time, best Zelda? Pfft. That's like saying Ranch is the best condiment. Sure, some people might like it, but clearly they've never experienced the gloriousness of Majora's Mask or Breath of the Wild. So no, my friend, Ocarina of Time is not the best Zelda.
So he's not
it's just
based.
Another
Basent. Bastant. Not based. L plus not based. He thinks he's so cool. Basted. Bastanted. Bastanted. Merch guy. I'm mad Tears of the Kingdom exists because it's just Breath of the Wild, but way better. Why does that make you mad, though? I haven't even... No. No, I stopped playing it because everyone was complaining about spoilers and wouldn't watch the stream. So I played other shit so people would watch the stream. I mean, Breath of the Wild is 5 years older than Tears of the Kingdom. So... I probably will go back to playing Tears of the Kingdom. At some point after Majora's Mask, yeah. What in the world have I been doing this whole time? Why am I sitting in a place like this? I don't know. No need to compare. Unless you're doing like a video essay or something. But who would do that? Yeah. I know Cinder's making a joke, but... yeah, the reason to compare them is basically... they both exist within the Zelda franchise, so they're obviously like a lot of similarities and a lot of differences, and I think that it's interesting to talk about what things we do like in a Zelda franchise game and what things we don't like in a Zelda franchise game. gold dust before the sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make it into a strong sword. You got that gold dust? I do got that. Sorry, it would take until tomorrow morning to sharpen your sword, and we're not taking any orders today. Why, you ask? Because tomorrow's the town's carnival, and you can't work during a carnival, can you? Yeah, so I'm fucked. Lamau. I just wasted $100 for no reason. Well, that's rough, bud. At least I have fire arrows now. Time to restart. Yeah. I mean, because like people had 5 years to play Breath of the Wild all the way through, and it was good. And then Tears of the Kingdom is like kind of Breath of the Wild, but just better. But also it's not, because like the mechanics are far different. And the world is quite different. So I mean, like, you can still play Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom. Very slightly. My front tooth is chipped pretty badly. It's annoying. So I feel you. Oh, mine you can tell, but... Alright, here's what we need to do. We go to the Goron area. I chipped my, like, front teeth on a fork once. I, like, accidentally chomped down really hard on the fork, and it, like, gave me that, like, ugh feeling, you know? Like someone scratching on a chalkboard. And then my tooth was really sharp. Like, in the back. And I kept rubbing my tongue against it, and I couldn't stop. It was so fucking annoying. I also hate teeth. They freak me out, too. I didn't take care of them good enough when I was a kid, so I'm, like, super existential about the fact that they're gonna fucking fall out of my goddamn head. I need arrows. Chipped my brain. No way. You're lying. You fucking lying, ain't ya? He's on me because I brushed them wrong, and none of my adult teeth have had cavities because I've been consistent since age 12. Well, you're super lucky because I never learned the hard way. My baby teeth were always completely perfectly healthy. And I never had cavities. Even to this day, I like don't really have cavities. But like my teeth are still like degrading because of my inability, like because I didn't take care of them well enough. But basically I got a really bad like I guess ego in a sense, where like because nothing ever went wrong with my teeth despite the fact that I didn't take care of them. I basically just thought that my teeth were invulnerable essentially and that I was superhuman. And so I never developed good healthy habits as a kid. Last baby tooth fell at 14. I don't remember when my last baby teeth were. My doctor says I grind, or my dentist says I grind my teeth really bad now. says I grind in my sleep, and I never stop grinding. It says I'm a grinder. I'm like, yo, dog, that's super lit. It's like, no, it's not. It's bad. Oh well, not bad. But it's like super sick and lit, right? It's like, no. No, it's not. But surely it's kind of cool, right? Nope. Damn. L. You must be a streamer because you never stop grinding. That is what he said. And he meant it. Bum 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 ba ba da ba bum. This area is a lot like Washington near Seattle because there's every biome around. This is where the people go, biome, Minecraft? I always think that's so funny, like people who grew up with Minecraft think that the word biome came from Minecraft. So when people say biome, they're like, why are you using the Minecraft term? It's like, bruh. It's really weird because y'all have like every biome. Yeah. Obsidian. Like Minecraft. I didn't know they made obsidian in real life. Yeah, the US has desert, swamp, deciduous forest, coniferous forests. We got like the whole ass thing. Dope as fuck. Dude, obsidian is just sick as hell, yeah. I no longer have gold dust and I am going to piss and shit my pants. What is gold dust? It is... You're never going to believe this. It is dust made from gold. Someone want gold dust to create golden things. Gold dust is how you make stuff that's covered in gold. It's true. So I want gold dust because I want to cover my sword in gold. It's gold leaf. You can, it doesn't matter what form the gold is. Gold powder, gold bar, gold leaf, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I mean, in general, yeah. Okay, lucky I don't have to prove myself to him again for some reason. Annoying that each powder keg is 100 rupees, but I guess at least it's kind of easy to get the rupees. I care less about getting the cool sword and more about getting Epona, so I'm gonna go get Epona. Yeah. Which is why, if I want to get the cool sword, I'll just farm some shit. But yeah. What up, Sam? Ipona. Ipona, but Ipin. All the resources we never need. Luckily, we suck and waste it all. Mm-hmm. Yo, what up? As a non-main character, which one would it be? Live in a world. Video game. Genshin? Genshin's not bad, honestly. Chess? Okay. As a non-main character. Hmm. She'd be tending to her cows. Uh-huh. That means Milk Road is open to traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to the town now. Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. Enjoy yourself. Yippee. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Oh, there's the alien thing. Look. Banjo-Kazooie. Let's fucking go. Ipona. I don't know. I think Pokemon. You don't have to be the main character of Pokemon World to enjoy all the fruits and stuff of Pokemon. Which game? Probably Diamond and Pearl. Put the cows to pastures when morning comes. Do you know the Romani breed? Special Romani bred cows are the source of Chateau Romani, the most desired of forbidden milk. Forbidden milk? Mystical milk that fills you with magic power. If you seek the dreamy milk of Chateau Romani, please visit Latte near Clocktown's East Gate. How was my sales pitch? I wonder if I said it just like it's written in the brochure. That again, sister, I'm sick of hearing it. I'm supposed to, it's work. Hey, come back when you grow up, alright? What if I kill you? Alright, I guess we gotta wait for daytime. Forbidden milk is just creme de la pin pin? Dude. It's so damn awkward. I gotta go take a piss de la peen peen, so I'll be right back. Chat. Is this real? True guys, go like and subscribe and all that to all the shorts on the channel. Yippee! I will say some of the shorts are pretty similar, but that's because they don't go out in notification box, so I figured making some shorts that are very similar or re-edits of each other is fine. For the most part, you aren't going to see them. And we'll just get to see how they work in the algorithm and shit, so I thought that'd be cool. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing? Back when you grow up, alright? When I grow up. Am I grown enough now for you? Holy shit, it is wild. Damn. I always forget to make time go slower. I really need to make sure I remember to make time go slower on these like days. Yeah, the time goes slower in the game if you play the reversed Song of Time. Oh shit, one of the shorts actually did pump up a bit. It's at 500 views. That's cool. Kind of didn't expect it to do that well even. Nice. Yeah, it's very experimental. I get 501. Yippee! Did you know that eyewitness testimonials shall not be permissible in court due to the inability for people to remember things accurately? What the heck? True and real. Eyewitness in chat. Farming rupees moment. Ain't this fun? No. Okay. It's super fun. We will be, by the way, playing more horror games throughout this month. One thing I realized making the shorts and stuff is, like, honestly, the best content that I produce is probably the horror content. Because it just puts me in, like, a certain kind of mindset and place, and I get so scared so easily. So, I realized that that really is kind of the best stuff I can make. I know you guys like that stuff too, so it's a kind of a win-win. Yeah, I'm a little pissed baby. But yeah, I mean, probably gonna do some Phasmophobia this month. Some Resident Evil Biohazard. Resident Evil 7. Stuff like that, because they make for good videos and shorts, especially shorts, screaming and stuff. Make like scream compilations and shit. Good. What up, Fructose? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, and I've known that I want to do it. It's just like, I gotta do it at my own pace as I'm ready to, obviously. You can look at it. I definitely want to, Cinder, I still want to, like, work together on that Visage video. We could also honestly split that one Visage video that you made perfectly into a bunch of shorts, honestly. That, and I could actually finish Visage as well. Never played it. Yeah, it's kind of fun content between friends and stuff. And there's some other games like Forewarned and whatnot that are also like similar. Dude, when I was at the tax office, I cannot tell you how much, like, going through an entire year's worth of redemption, sorry, a year's worth of, like, things. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't left my dance to the world. I'm filled with regret. I'm disappointed, oh moon, I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If I only had taught my new dance to someone. Well, I'm gathering a lot of people on my list of to-dos. I don't know what to do for this guy, but I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, there's a bunch of horror games. I have a lot. There's a lot to play, and it is the perfect month and all that, so we're going to be doing a lot of stuff this month. And it's also perfect for getting into... I've been wanting to get into the shorts and YouTube stuff, so it's perfect for translating over to that as well. But yeah, Cinder, I think, like, for a Visage video, I want to make sure that there's, like, more of the story elements in the video. But I think what you made is perfect for, like, shorts. Because it's all the, like, funniest screaming moments and whatnot. Or it could even be both, like, just, like... Because one could be, like, Scream compilation or whatever. Like, highlights. And one could be the actual, like, playthrough video. Because I think it would be cool to do, like, a Visage video that's, like, for each major portion of Visage or whatever. I like the idea of actually putting out, like, an entire playthrough of different games. Aw, shit. God damn it. It's not that Epona dies. Epona stays, but I can't learn Epona's song. That's the problem. Because when she gets abducted, I can't learn the song. I have to look. The first vids I tried was RE8, and I remember making a longer cut. 20-something minutes of you hesitating. Bonus song, I think, is actually like... where it's like... I don't remember exactly, but whatever. Anyway, we have to reset anyway, so I'm gonna go put 123 rupees back into the hometown. And then I'm gonna pull them out and go... be good. Yeah, and Yaki, the plan for the YouTube channel is basically I want to do like stream highlight stuff, but I want to make sure that I'm doing something better than just like... A lot of people just like lazily cut up like a stream VOD and then just put it up as like a stream highlights. I want to make sure that it's like actually good as a standalone video. And there are certain games that we've played through, and I think I could do like an entire playthrough video. For different things. You're funny enough to be able to half-ass it and still make it entertaining. Don't take advantage of that. The plan is to try and make... Right now, it's just to practice making shorts and full videos from the Twitch streams, and then slowly get better about making the streams more apt to be turned into videos through, like, coming up with better, like, stream ideas that are, like, translatable into a YouTube video. For example, like, I want to make a video about Neon White still, but I want the video to be about 100%ing Neon White, which means I still have to finish the game all the way through. One of the reasons we're playing Majora's Mask is like we're already starting down that path, which is I want to make a video essay about Majora's Mask and like the Zelda franchise, what it means to me, what I like about it, what I don't like about certain games. Just like what my opinions are on the game and what I like and don't like about it, basically. And so I want to make sure that like the majority of the video I want to revolve around Majora's Mask, and so I want to make sure I've already played through it. And then use the stream as like video footage of me playing the game. So if I'm like, oh, I didn't really like the controls of a certain part, like I can cut back to when I couldn't get across the fucking ramp as the Goron in the temple, for example. And I just kept failing over and over and over and over again. And then for certain stuff, I plan on doing like, I don't really want to say Ludwig style, but I guess that is kind of what it is, like Ludwig style. Mostly the stream highlight, like mostly the stream, but with a little bit of, like after, like stuff recorded afterwards to kind of explain what was going on better or explain what I was thinking or like whatever. Just like to add context to it for people that weren't in the stream. And eventually, in a perfect world, I want to... I don't know. We'll see. I have somewhat of a plan, and now it's just about, like, actually starting to work on that, and, like, figuring it out and getting stuff going and, like, getting better at it. So, I think we're gonna... I think we're good. We're definitely on the way to something. I mean... I'm definitely starting to figure out the short stuff and, like, making shorts and getting them out there and, like, you know, making them work, which is good. The next big thing is just like learning what I can do better and improving upon it. So shouldn't be too bad. I mean, at this point I have like 5.5+ years of experience with like streaming, playing games, making content, commentating while doing that. And where most of my experience, I have a lot of it, a decent experience with editing and whatnot from when I was vlogging and shit. So now I just really need to combine all my skills together. The big thing is I don't know if I want to make gaming content or video essay content or like tech content, because I also know a lot of stuff about like tech and like, yeah, I don't know. The weird thing for me really is that like, it's not that I don't think that my opinions matter per se. That has been an issue in the past, but it's more so like I feel like I don't necessarily know how to word my thoughts and opinions very well, at least not in a live environment. Maybe if I write it out it'll be better, like when I'm scripting, but like I worry that I won't get all the thoughts out that I have, because I have a lot of experience with that, like when, let's say for example, like I'm in an argument with someone or something like that. It's like I have a lot of thoughts, a lot of opinions, a lot of things I could say, but in the moment, I like lose track of what I'm saying or like get confused about what my feelings are or thoughts are, and like I'm not able to express it like accurately or like appropriately. So that's like a worry, but I guess I won't know if that's the case until I actually start making it or more stuff. So I guess we'll see. Let's go 60 minutes for now. Because we already have a decent amount of timers. I don't want there to be too much. We can always decrease the timer later. By the way, Sarah, I'm getting tired. I'll be hopping off pretty soon. I am just at the very least trying to get a couple things done real quick. Socials and Zest. Oh, really? I guess we had other temporary timers I was thinking about. Oh, you already turned back off? Off after subathon? Yeah. We gotta go to Milk Road. Trying to get Epona is like a thing in and of itself. Little douchebag. Alright, nice. Hate this guy. So annoying and weird. I love him, but I hate him. I like him way better in Wind Waker. I think he's so annoying in this game. Weird. Drink. Isn't that your horse? Yeah, tries to punch it immediately. Stenifer. I'm Stenifer. I'm Grasshopper. Yo, her eyes are bloodshot. She is high as fuck off the goop, bruh. Romani is high off the goop for sure. She's high off the grass. She is a grasshopper. They're coming. They are coming. They're what? They come at night. Yeah, me too. Straight up zooted. And she's imagining fucking... Dude, she is high as shit, bro. Off the goop for real. Guys, I'm gonna say it. This game is weird. I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Okay, I guess since I'm a boy. I get my horse. Gambling. Ultra mad. You're done. I want to go to Vegas. To Vegas? It's funny that I have to learn Epona's song a second time in this game after already learning it, because that's how I got Epona in the first place, from a girl that looked exactly like this girl. What? That's confusing. Be waiting in the barn. Tonight, 2 p.m. Alright, we got Epona finally. I don't need any more of this bullshit. I'm yippying and kayaying. This means we can get to the third temple. So, I mean, I accomplished what I wanted to tonight. I finished the second temple. And have the ability to get to the third now. That was like mostly what I wanted to do tonight. So I would say that's pretty big progress at the end of the day. I remember knowing that this area was from Majora's Mask in the Super Smash Bros. Game. But having never played Majora's Mask, I didn't really understand it. And when I played Majora's Mask for the first time and saw this area, I was like, oh, what the hell? That's crazy. A bomb. Bomb time. Golden Skulltulas. What in the hemk? Oh, is this another... Is this a spider house? This must be a spider house. That's pretty crazy. Nice. Can I get over this like this? No, I'm gonna need the hook shot, which I don't have yet.
I've been catching fish in this cage for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater's gotten really warm. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, the water's gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. My fishermen and even the fish are in a real predicament. Come to think of it, there was a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay, but there's probably no helping him now.
Oh, well, let's go help him. There's no helping him. Okay, well, I'm Link, a hero. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the guy. Lost 28K. What? Please, go get me to shore. How do I... I don't know how I'm supposed to get him to shore. Fake money. Yeah. Vroom, vroom, vroom. 3 chickens and a broom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hit me from the back. Tell me I don't know. 1,989 monies. I went to 30K and then lost it all. Classic gambler's moment. What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they might die. The reason for this is that I don't fucking care. Okay, you want Zora eggs, got it. Zora Hall. Heard. They give birth? How do you know? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Bang, 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 bing, bang, bang, bong, bing, bong. Bong, bong, bing, bong, 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 bong. So much water to swim around in. That's okay, thanks though. Thanks for the offer. No. I don't think I will. Goop. It's a thing. I wish I remember what those things were called. I don't have a hook shot, so I can't do this shit. I'm gonna get a coconut. Missed opportunity to drop coconuts. Coconut. I put the lime in the coconut once. Shook that shit all up. I'll tell you what. It was crazy. Dude, the comments on shorts, by the way, are insane. Because the majority of people that actually like comment on shorts and TikToks are like children. So the comments are always like insane things. Like I made one of the shorts is this streamer gets scared so easy, and in the video I'm like, I scream a lot on stream, and then it's just me screaming, and one of the comments is like, oh, so you scream, so, and also I do too, and it's playing the, so what about it? What? What the fuck are you saying? Oh, I mean, I just get notifications because it's my video, obviously. There's nothing useful in the comment section, don't worry. There's nothing of use there. You will glean nothing from that. Oh. If anything, they're just funny to look at. You're an unusual sight to see in this neck of the water. You came to see the Zora band, the Indigo-Go's, didn't ya? The members of the Indigo-Go's are in Zora Hall up ahead, but the entrance is underwater, so if you aren't a good diver, you probably won't make it in. That sucks. You want me to break them all in one try? Hey, that's a problem. Don't go breaking my jars. Those jars aren't free, you know. I have to take 10 rupees for those broken jars. Yeah, cool. You scream a lot. I'm sorry. What your point? I don't know if it'll work, but let's try. Nope. He's gonna take another 10 rupees from me. Very nice. Orpal. I think that the Zora like can throw its like fin like a boomerang. So I think I just have to wait until I can transform. Orpal. Bomb chew. It's like Pikachu, but a bomb. Phasmophobia is not scary is blowing up. Phasmophobia is not scary is like, I'm surprised because that video is one that I edited at the end of 2021. That video's over 2 years old now. It's actually probably perfectly 2 years old at this point. And like, I definitely gave it the YouTuber edit treatment. I did that as a joke, like for fun. I was like, oh, it'd be funny if I edited this like a overactive, over hyper, over edited like video. First guy. And I didn't even like, because it wasn't made for TikTok. I mean, I made it for TikTok, but I literally uploaded it like that horizontal video. I didn't make it vertical. And I don't even think I have the edit anymore anywhere or like the original video files, so I can't even re-edit it to be or vertical. So I just said fuck it and uploaded it horizontal again. So I'm surprised it's doing as well as it is, to be honest. It's like not formatted correctly at all. But I guess that just goes to show that what's in the video matters more than like, oh, coconut. What's in the video matters more than how it's like formatted and shit, as long as it's like somewhat entertaining to watch. So how do I get him to shore? I have no boat. There are boats here, but I don't think I can use them. So what do I do to save this guy? I'm gonna get you to shore, but I don't know how to get you to shore. You don't exactly help me at all. You're not really giving me any information. Help him! Yeah. About that. Is there anything in my inventory that could help with this? Lens of Truth? No. Okay, that guy's a douchebag. Okay, what if I go back to the guy in the boat place and be like, hey, there's a guy drowning out there and I would like to go save him. Can you lend me something? A boat, perhaps? A boat would be nice. If the seas don't return to normal soon, the Zoras and I will be... You're a fuckhead. Give me something to fix him with. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many holes. Nice. Can I shoot him? Nope. Swimming prohibited. Okay. Whatever you say. I'm a bit of a bad boy, a rebel. I do what I want. Uh-huh. Right. I see. Yeah, I'm a bit lost right now. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit lost. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go exploring. Send this guy to Explosion Chamber. If you wouldn't mind, it would be awesome, yeah. I'd appreciate it. Mods, I'm bored. Send me to the Penis Explosion Chamber. Does look a little strange. Oh well. Old Stampy and sobbing. Alright, sounds good. Stampy Poophead. Is this your first time at the ocean? This is the ominous pirates fortress. If you hang around too long, the pirates will see you and get you. Don't care, didn't ask. Okay, well, classic Majora's Mask moment. I'm lost again. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell could I do? Huh. What if I did this? I don't know what this will do for me. Maybe nothing, but we'll see. Damn. Okay. So that doesn't work. Fortunately, I need the hook shot to get further along here. Okay, can't get up here. One good thing I could do is I could go get Tingle's map, probably. I'm thinking. Maybe that'll help. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. A piranha. Shit. Shit. Okay, do not go into the piranha infested waters. Do you think if waiting for nighttime when the moon is out will be better? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the tide will wash him ashore? Kinda doubt it. Seems a bit advanced for a kid's game. At least without mention of it by someone else in the game being like, did you know that the moon affects the ocean tide? So what we'll do is we'll go up here and we'll get Tingle down, the little dickhead that he is. We'll buy his stupid fucking map. If I even have any money. Which I do. Creepy. Yippee! Okay, let's see what's on the map. We have the way out, we have the thing to the left, and then we've got something over here to the other side. I'm hoping that the map will help me, but I don't know if it will. I could obviously look up what to do, but that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? So I know that I can't get into the Pirate's Cove without being able to be a Zora, and I have to save this guy in order to become a Zora, right? So that's kind of the problem right now. I have to save this guy. But I can't save him. Seemingly without the hook shot. I can't get the hook shot unless I save him. That's like the current crossroad I'm at. So the next crossroad becomes, how do we save him? Without the way that I think, or that I'm assuming I need to save him, right? Those guys give so much money. So good. Perhaps I'm missing something that's obvious, but I don't think so. Let's see, can I open those at all? No. Okay. Can I get up on any of these platforms over here at all? Doesn't appear like I can. No, definitely not. Okay. Yaki yoinking back, King of the Hill. Second kill is still worth 15. That's pretty dope. Ma'am, Zach. Yeah, I thought this would take less time, Sarah. I was hoping I'd be able to figure out how to save this stupid dickhead. But it doesn't seem like it. You don't work tomorrow though, right? The question is if you don't work tomorrow, if you would still be interested in watching an episode if I were to get off very soon. Episode of One Piece live action. If I didn't say that, I don't know if I said that. What if we... I have an idea. This is gonna seem stupid. What if, and hear me out, the last time in this game that we saw a guy down... What time is it right now? I thought it was only like 1. It's 1:30. Ugh. Last time we saw someone down, we healed them with a red potion. So my hope is that I can heal him with a red potion. Yeah, Sarah, you don't have to translate time for me if I know what time it is for me. So. Actually, I guess you were probably sending that before I looked at my own time, so never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a red potion real quick. Try to give this to him, and then if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna get off for tonight, and then we'll sort it out tomorrow. Fragrant mushroom. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to use the smell mask to get her fragrant mushroom. I've been wondering what I was supposed to use the smell mask for. Will it work for me? Maybe in the Lost Woods. Hmm. Maybe not. I don't understand. Let's go! Magic mushroom moment. It worked. I'm big brain. Badger, 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 mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Hmm? Trade secrets. Sorry, but you'll have to come back later. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Alright, here's to hoping the red potion is what heals him. Yo! Is that Chimmy?
Maybe.
Hi, Chimmy.
Hi. My beautiful wife, Zeko.
Yeah, that's me. What can I say?
What can I say?
I put up 5 shorts in the last 2 days. Can you believe that? A grab? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
My merch arrives tomorrow.
Let's fucking go! This is so hype. This is so sick. What
Why
is
are
he
you
doing to the
pumping that guy's
Zora?
body like that? What are you doing to him?
What am I doing to him? I fucking grabbed his ass and then shoved it up and then forced him to shore and then humped him. That's insane. Horny ass motherfucker. Should have been the first thing, yeah. Well, you know. Mika of the Zora people, guitars in the Zora band. I think this is it for me, my final message. I'll listen.
Save the world. My final message.
No, he's about to sing the craziest song in this game. This game is weird. I'll say it. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon.
Boo.
We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs and she's lost her voice and you can't hear what she says. This doesn't sound like a song, it just sounds like a story. Whoa, in Great Bay, now something's happening. Is it now? No wonder you're the guitarist and not the vocalist, my man. Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg Gerudo pirates. They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then pow, and bam, I got knocked down, and here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace. That's for sure. Somebody rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Somebody, please heal my soul. That's all. And he fucking is dead. Cool. Song of Healing?
He was just shot to death.
Yeah. And just like that, I decapitated him. This game is about mourning death. The 5 stages of grief. Speaking of which, did you guys know that the 5 stages of grief are denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance? Yes, I do have that written on a post-it note right next to me. I studied for this stream. I do not accept that. Well, that's denial. First stage. Fuck you! Anger. We're hitting them all tonight. Please, please don't do anything. Bargaining already? Oh,
Wow.
it's so over. Depression. Damn. Alright, fine. And acceptance! Wow! That was fast! Just like that, I've decapitated him, and now I will wear his face so I can become him.
Oh.
You got the Zora mask. This contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask and inhabit the body of a Zora. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Baby! Won't you tell me, baby? Damn. That's a real L moment. Damn, bro died. Anyway, time to become him.
Alright. I just wanted to stop in and say hi, Zach. I love you. I'm going to bed.
I am also getting off.
I'm EP.
It is Eepy Eperton time. So, have a great night. Don't let the bedbugs bite unless you're into that.
What if I am?
And what if you did you see what the fucking AI voice of me did today?
No, I didn't.
Okay, before you go, I have to show you like 2 clips, okay? Cause it's like fucked. It's so fucked.
Okay.
It's like so fucked. Cinder, do you have one of the clips on hand? Baby! Tell me, baby! Do you want to see me, baby? Here, let's see. Zacko videos. Filter by clips. Top of the last 24 hours. This one. Watch this one.
Asked me. The Mandarinia
What up,
asked
Brooke?
me, has Zach ever made a joke with double entendre?
This
What
is
was
okay.
it?
So basically,
Oh yeah, Zach loves his double entendre.
basically, Tangia introduced a new thing called Ask AI, where like I can create a persona for the AI by giving it details about the person whose voice it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so I gave it some details about myself, like I'm dating a girl named Sarah, and like I'm a bit sarcastic, whatever, blah blah blah. So then people are able to ask it questions, and it will use that like persona model to answer the question. And so this is people asking my voice questions, and this is one of the answers it gave.
The Mandarinia asked me, has Zach ever made a joke with double entendre? What was it? Oh yeah, Zach loves his double entendres. One time during a Valorant stream, he said, I'm about to plant the bomb, just like I planted the idea in Sarah's mind that I'm the bomb in bed.
What?
Classic Zach, always mixing gaming with his sly sense of humor. Nazi's Closet asked me, who did Zach vote for in Casa de los Famosos?
What
Does he like Wendy?
Dude. It pulled me being a Valorant streamer out of its ass, pulled the planting the bomb thing out of its ass, and then said that I was doing that to Sarah. And I'm like, what?
It knows
Silly
you.
little cat.
It knows me. It's fucked up.
Silly little cat. Meow one. Meow one. Silly little cat.
Here's this one, I think.
Is
Another good one.
Ocarina of Time the best Zelda? Ocarina of Time? Best Zelda? Pfft. That's like saying ranch is the best condiment. Sure, some people might like it, but clearly they've never experienced the gloriousness of Majora's Mask or Breath of the Wild. So no, my friend. Ocarina of Time is not the best Zelda.
So he's not
it's just
based.
another flute in the symphony.
Unbased. It's just crazy. There's a lot more. They spent all of my month's characters of Tangia in this one like moment today. 20,000 characters they used to ask my AI voice everything, and so now no channel point AI is allowed for the rest of October.
Oh my god.
It was good though. It was good. Oh, Brooke, I hope you're well. Hope you've had a great night. I'm raiding out right now.
Read these notes.
Hmm?
What?
Oh, what? Sorry?
Rate these notes.
10 out of 10. Alright, guys, stay tuned for the raid. I'm gonna raid Cruel Rice. Lisa's cool. Stay tuned. Copy paste raid message. Let's just say blah. Blah. I guess. Yeah, that's right. Blah. Copy paste that, and then I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys. Much appreciated that you're here. My lights are gonna turn on. That's funny. But yeah, have a great night. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Bye. Have a good night, Chance.
Good night.
Good night, night.
Good
Good night, everyone. More content out on the YouTube channel soon. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. All right. Bye. Bye, bye.
I love you, Zach.
I love you too, Chance. Bye.